Hello, everyone. I'm gonna go back to playing some Tales of the Abyss. Part 3, we're about 20 hours deep. Took a nice little break yesterday, played some Marvel Snap. That's fun. But I want to complete this game on stream, and we will... Welcome! How are you? Hope you're well. Switch over to... Doing alright. Doing okay, you know? Just trucking along. Played some Marvel Snap yesterday. A little bit of a break from Tales of the Abyss. Secret stream. Didn't really advertise it or anything. We started from level 1. And just tried to see how far we can get. We created an alliance. So if you play, the tag is BRD, Birdhouse. Anyone can join. I pretty much play the game every day, so... Let's switch over to the PlayStation 2. This file up. Yes. Sorry, I was really loud in my headset. How's the volume? That is not Marvel Snap for funsies anymore. What's that? Yeah, we're just gonna remove it because the box art's right there. There we go. This definitely looks like Marvel Snap to me. I don't know. We are in Belkend. We're looking for the lab. We have to go back to the lab. Phone Machine Laboratory 1. If you want to enter, use the main entrance over there. I remember, I think the guy's name... Hankin or something? We're looking for that guy. Replica Laboratory.
You want us to take on a secret job? Out of the question.
God General Dist is in charge here. If he found out, there's no telling what would happen.
Ah, that's cool. We'll just kill that guy for you.
Oh well, I guess I'll leave building the contents of this forbidden text to Eamon's group in Sheridan.
What? Eamon?
That Tamara and her cronies aren't going to take another Dawn Age phone machine from us.
Okay, if that's how it is, we'll take on your job.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
Huh? What? Why are you so opposed to the guys in Sheridan?
'Cause we're assholes.
We've been rivals in phone machinery research since our days at the Royal Academy.
We of Belkin's Class I are at 99 wins, 99 losses against Sheridan's Class M. I won't lose anymore.
Guy, you knew about this?
The rivalry between Class I and Class M is famous among phone machine buffs.
We should get the governor on our side, or information might leak to Dist.
But the governor is currently our enemy.
Don't worry, leave that to us.
All right, let's go, Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy.
There they go.
I suppose we'll explain our plan in front of the governor.
Such good fantasy character names like Kathy and Guy. there's anything in here. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Nothing inside. Why did you let me open it? I don't... What? Game, why are you like this? Boots. Different phonons are being studied in each of the areas beyond here. Well, I forgot the way out. Scientist, let me lead. There we go. This place? Governor's residence.
Master Luke.
Relax. The governor is going to help us.
I've been ordered to search for Master Luke and Princess Natalia. I just can't seem to find them. That's all. Understand?
Oh, please, you're as excited as anyone about that forbidden text.
Either way suits us. We'll explain what's happened so far. Go ahead, Guy.
Me? Oh, all right.
I see. That's some story. It's hard to believe.
What are you talking about? Rugnika's already gone.
We'll first need to measure the frequency of the core's vibration.
How do we do that?
By inserting a measuring device through a passage ring into a Sephiroth tree. So, we'll need a Sephiroth that we haven't lowered yet.
Shuri Hill and the Zao ruins are both in the cliff-off now.
Shall we ask Grandfather in Yulia City?
We need the Albior to fly if we're going back to the cliff-off.
Oh yeah, it can't fly right now. We could take the Yulia Road.
Then let's go to Doth. Ion might know where the Sephiroth are, too.
The Sephiroth will be closed with a Dothic seal. We'll need to take Ion.
We'll build the measuring device here.
Thanks. We're counting on you. We'll head to Doth in the meantime.
Gotta check the shit in the room.
What was that about? Spinoza just ran away.
Spinoza? What was he doing?
I'd say he was eavesdropping and is now going to report what he heard.
Spinoza's not that kind of man. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Were you talking about something you wouldn't want overheard?
They're going to secretly rebuild the phone machine from the forbidden text.
We're going to bring Ion here in the meantime. At any rate, we just need to catch Spinoza, right?
Ash, you're helping us.
Then let's look for him together. Don't get me wrong. I want to ask Spinoza something myself. I'm just helping you on the side. I do not intend to get friendly with you people in that replica. Don't be stupid. We don't know where he went, and you'll need a vehicle. Enough. Just go get Ion. Okay, that does it. I'm going to find Spinoza before that jerk does.
Don't talk about him like that. He reminds me of a young Eamon. He's probably shy and lonely.
Huh. That makes him all the worse. Listen, Luke. Spinoza will try to leave the country by ship. You'll find him before that Ash does.
Of course.
Just so you don't forget, bringing Ion here is what's important.
I know that. We can still take a quick look around the cities along the way, right?
You pick strange things to be stubborn about.
Yep. I'm not dilly-dallying. Fuck walking around and shit. I go to the place.
This time, we need to make sure Mose doesn't catch us.
Mose should still be in Vatical.
Yes, but the 6 God Generals could still be here.
We should be careful.
Papa, Mama, I'm sorry.
What? Did you say Papa?
Oh, I just thought if we asked my parents, we might find out about the 6 God Generals.
Oh, that's right. Your parents live here.
So let's go visit them.
Anis, we heard you've been working hard at the job Ion's given you. We're so proud.
Papa, Mama, do you know what those 6 God General fools are up to?
Now, Annis. That's not very polite.
Boo!
Pouting won't get you anywhere, Anis.
I want that boo as like a sound alert. I need to find isolated audio file for that.
Anyway, so what are the 6 God Generals and Grand Maestro Mose doing?
Mose, Largo, and Dist went to Batical.
Lagretta is currently inspecting Belkent.
Sync headed to the radiation gate.
We heard that Arietta will be returning from the absorption gate.
Oh, hey, then the place is empty right now.
Let's go get Ion while that's still the case.
Yes.
Where is Phone Master Ion?
He was in the library, but he should be returning to his room about now.
Okay, let's go see Ion.
Oh, you're all safe!
It's because you sent Ash to help.
No, Ash deserves the credit for acting so quickly. By the way, what brings you back here? We need your help, Ion.
Guy will explain.
Me again?
So you need to measure the core's vibration frequency. The Sephiroth I know of are the absorption gate and the radiation gate. They already made me remove the Dothic seals from both.
Those are the start and end points of the planet storm. I doubt they'll be good for measurement.
So what do we do? If we're going to ask in Yulia City, we'll have to use the Yulia Road or get the Flight Stone back.
Unfortunately, Dist took the Flight Stone.
That's a problem. And you don't know the location of any other Sephiroth?
I can't be certain, but there's something Lagretta said on board the Tartarus. With the bridge out, we'll have to leave the Tataru Valley Sephiroth for later.
Oh yeah, I remember learning that the Hispanian Peninsula had a Sephiroth.
Tataru Valley also had Selenia flowers in bloom. They tend to cluster around phone slots.
It's worth taking a look, but the Dothic seal hasn't been unlocked. I finished what I need to do here, so I'll assist you.
Thanks. Then let's all go.
Oh, that's right. There's a thing here. I don't think we ever went up here. Is there stuff up here? Oh, okay. Weird.
Not again.
Luke, are you okay?
It's about time you heard
can't. Ash! I have bad news. Spinoza sent Van word of the plan to stop the core. The God Generals got in my way and took Spinoza. What? Spinoza barely knew anything, and they still took him. Stopping the core may interfere with their plans.
What about Henkin and Kathy? If Van knows...
Relax. I put them on a freighter to Sheridan. Pick up the frequency counter there.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to keep looking for Spinoza and investigating the meaning of the core vibration. This is the last time I'll communicate with you.
Luke, what did Ash say?
Spinoza informed Van of our plan. Henkin and Kathy have fled to Sheridan.
Damn. I'm responsible for this.
It's not your fault.
I was careless to have allowed him to eavesdrop.
What about Ash?
He won't contact us anymore. I guess he intends to work alone again.
Oh, I see.
If the God Generals know about our plan, we shouldn't stay here long. Okay, Natalia?
Oh, right. I'm fine.
Then let's go to Sheridan.
What are we doing on stuff? Got some stuff. Still got a little bit of money. Okay. The pilgrims who have been swarming the cathedral have started back on the ferries. Okay. Item shop. On life bottle. 8. Yeah, alright. Okay. Have cool guy stuff. Technically, yes. Yeah, it's worth getting a couple of these. Yeah, I'll get one. Why not? Whoops. No, I do not. Stop it. Killer sword. And a diamond bracelet. Get a diamond bracelet. Get the Talwar. A diamond. Then I'll do it. And save so I don't have to menu again.
Oh, hello, Annis. Arietta's come back.
Oh, great.
You were looking for her, weren't you? I went ahead and told her you were here.
Oh, Mama, are you nuts? I found you, murderers. Wait, Gloomietta, this isn't the place to start. I hate you. I'm going to avenge Mommy. Go!
Annis, get Ion.
Right. I'm not giving Ion to you.
What?
Phone Master, look out!
Ah! Pamela! Mama?
Now, call off your friends.
But...
Arietta, you know you shouldn't involve Pamela.
Ion, stop! Come back!
Natalia, take care of Pamela.
Right!
Ion, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you, Pamela.
If I was able to protect you, then I have no regrets. Guy, look out! If I was able to protect the heir to House Gardios, then I have no regrets.
I remember.
Thanks to you, Pamela's burns have nearly healed.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Pamela, thank you. I'm so sorry.
You are too kind, Phone Master. Don't worry about me. What about Guy? He looked unwell.
Honestly, Mama, you're the one who almost died.
Mama will be fine. You should go check on Guy. He's your friend, isn't he?
Okay, but make sure you stay in bed until you're better.
Guy's in the chapel. Let's go.
Yeah. Take care, Pamela.
Thank you.
Yes, take care. Be well while I try to loot everything you have. I do not remember this screen. You have to say. Off limits? Boo. I don't think it's this one. Go up. Oh. This shame. Don't need that. Okay. It's a pretty cool effect. They've got the stained glass baked into the thing. That's cool. Nice touch.
How's Pamela?
She's okay now.
What happened to Arietta?
I turned her over to Maestro Trittheim as Ion advised. Though I imagine she'll be set free as soon as any of the God Generals return.
That little whiny, gloomy brat.
Guy, are you okay? It sounded like you remembered something.
Yeah, sorry for startling you.
May we ask what you remembered?
My memory of when my family was killed.
Listen, Gylardia. You must survive to carry on House Gardios. Hide here. Don't make a sound. Mary! Shh! The Kimlaskan army is here.
Any Faunist is a threat. Women, children, anyone. Show no mercy!
Move!
No! Leave this place at once, sir!
Then I'll make you move!
Ah! Mary! Guy, look out! Ah!
Good trembling eye textures.
My sister shielded me when I was about to be killed. And not just her. All of the maids protected me too. I was buried under their bodies, unconscious and covered in blood. When Pear rescued me, my memory was already gone.
So, your female phobia is the result of emotional scarring from that incident.
How pathetic. They gave their lives to protect me, and I just remember them as scary.
Don't beat yourself up like that. You were just a kid, Guy. An army invaded your home and killed people right in front of you. Anyone would be scared.
Luke's right. And I made fun of that fear. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I must apologize as well. I'm truly sorry.
Come on, I've forgotten all about it. You all don't have anything to apologize for. Don't worry about it.
Guy, how do you feel? All right to move?
Of course.
Then let's get away from Doth. We're not in any shape to face the God Generals again.
Yes, we were headed for Sheridan, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm worried about Hankin and Kathy.
Don't push yourself too hard, Guy.
I'm not. Let's go.
Yup, going there direct.
Oh my! Fancy meeting you kids here.
You! The Darkwings!
Well, I guess as long as we're helping Ash, we're bound to run into you all too.
Just what is your relationship to Ash?
He hired us.
Don't get jealous now, little lady.
We just finished bringing a couple of researchers from Belkand.
Try not to irritate Ash, would you? He always takes it out on us.
Shouldn't we be arresting these guys?
But they're working for Ash. They're probably the circus people who roused the citizens in Batical to let Natalia escape.
The old lady has been helping us out.
I suppose we'll have to let them go again for now.
Dog. Interesting. Demon the Seal. Workshop. Supposed to go to the meeting place, I think. Yeah, there. Oh, it's you. Did you hear? Thanks to Spinoza. Yeah, we heard. Glad to see you weren't hurt, Kathy. Oh my. I've got a handsome young man like this worried about me. Honestly, I can't take my eyes off you for 1 minute. I take my eyes off you for 1 minute, you're already charming the boys. Wait, I didn't mean... By the way, what are you two doing? Ah, we're getting a little sick of the Class I versus Class M rivalry. You'll see if you go inside.
It's because you're so cold-hearted that you wound up lowering your GPA.
Shut up! You're the one whose friend betrayed him. If you're going to whine, then get out!
Yeah.
Hey, it's you!
Hey, we finished the frequency counter for the vibration.
With my help, I might add.
All you did was lend me some tools.
They're sure lively for their age.
Please, stop fighting.
I'll take the frequency counter.
I've heard what you're trying to do. You're going to apply the same frequency to cancel the shaking, right?
It'll be hard to make a device that can stand the pressure of the core and produce enough of a vibration.
Let Sheridan's Class M handle that. We'll build you something strong.
Only Belkin's Class I could make a calculation device capable of emitting vibrations in all directions.
Are you scheming to get the 100th win first?
Is this really the time to worry about that? Aldrint is in danger. Class I and Class M are completely unimportant.
She's right. This project would be easy if you worked together.
You're old enough to know better. Show some maturity, would you?
We'll build the outer shell from the device to stop the core from shaking.
Leave the calculation device to us.
Class I, Class M, we're counting on you.
We should head for the Tataru Valley.
Frequency counter. Okay, so... Can we... thing here? That's the city, right? So the port this way? There it is. Fight these dudes.
Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's do
Too easy.
Also, we need a party adjustment. Stay. You leave. You're a great guy, okay. Actually, yeah, do a few more fights. Because we zipped to both towns. Which is nice and convenient, and I enjoy that, but... It's basically like, do you want to skip this for convenience and be under-leveled later?
Too easy.
One more, and then we'll have some fighting on the next place. Enemies, where are you? Oh, they're there. The one time I'm actually looking for them, they're not there.
So you want to fight?
Let's try a new one.
Yeah, depart. Eh. Okay, so it's gonna be this way, I think. Up here. Somewhere. Wait, can we disembark here? No. Port. Ain't going. It's just the edge. Good. A thing that cuts in? No, it isn't. A band. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense since, you know, a bunch of the places fell off the earth or whatever. Is it? Right here. Wait. I do want to zoom in, but I'd like to zoom in on the place where I exist currently. Is there a place near there? Apparently not. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. It's on this continent. Okay. There's nowhere. There's no. This way? No. We're all mountains. There we go. There's a beach. Wait, can we go over this? Is that a thing we can do? Oh wow, frame rate. What's wrong with you? It does not like that bridge. Hey. No. Alright, fine. Alright.
Be careful, they're strong.
Be careful, they're strong. Mystic art! Pretty sure that didn't damage anything. So, you know, good job or whatever. Level up! Okay, it's worth fighting dudes here. There's like 1,000 monies. But you come here.
So you want to fight?
Back here, bird.
You're weak. You're a hack. You're whack.
You're whack. Frog.
So you want to fight?
Too easy.
That the valley we need to get to? Certainly looks like it.
We're outnumbered.
All they have are their numbers. We can win this.
Is there like a...
I'll destroy you! Too easy.
Ah, this is where we're supposed to go, it looks like. Alright, alright. Got it.
I didn't see anything like a Sephiroth the last time we were here.
It was at night. We may have missed something.
Oh? Night? In a place like this? Just the two of you? Luke! You never told me you and Tyr had that sort of relationship.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? It wasn't like that. We got blown out of the manor in Batical and...
The very idea is absurd. What are you doing? Come on.
Now I'm mad.
Damn, that was cold.
Yes, it was.
He sounds so
Sound like
happy.
You're having fun, Colonel.
More than you could ever imagine.
You're horrible.
Where it all began. Treasure chest. Purple ribbon. Need a purple ribbon? Does that help you? Your defense, not your physical defense. Yeah. Why not? We were here at night last time, so that means all these dudes are super easy, right? Right? Yeah, they are.
You're no match for us.
And only 22 monies. Shame.
These guys are whips.
Don't get cocky.
Difference is so obvious.
All right, let's go.
Hey.
That's
1,000 money. Those dudes weren't super easy. Interesting. Carmine Chamber. The other way. That's the way we came. The beginning. Hang on a second. Last time we were there were treasure chests. So I am gonna go.
You're dead. No way. No way.
Hey. Feather of Wind. And a level up.
Shall we?
You're no match for us.
Sail Cat. This makes sense. The choice of a fine gentleman. Can't pull a rabbit out of it, though. Or gentlemen only. 50% more money. Keeping that. Extremely tempting. Well? Hell yeah, frogs. Don't bloom during the day, huh? Right, Selenia flowers bloom at night. You here kind of reminds me of myself. Standing in the same place as before, but I'm not the same as I was then. Have? Yes. Really? Of course, human beings grow new cells in their body every day. That was a joke, come on. You're starting to sound like Jade. Break these. Break them. They sure do.
All right, let's go. That's your best? All right, let's go.
An interesting looking enemy.
The difference is so obvious.
Level ups. Is there a this way? Apparently can, but nothing there. Wait a second. Just set all this shit on fire?
You're dead. Sonic Thrust. Fangblade Range.
That guy looks like he doesn't want to be my friend.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's wrong, Annis?
That's a legendary blue Gorgonhawk swallowtail. They're worth 4 million gold apiece.
Hey, Annis, you're going to trip.
Please, stop treating me like a child. Ah!
Rip.
Annis! Guy?
Tear? Guy? Thanks.
I didn't really... But, Guy, you...
I wasn't scared.
Congratulations, Guy!
That's great!
I'm proud of you. Even with your past, if you hadn't saved Annis just then, I'd have lost all respect for you.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt because of me, Annis.
That also means that Natalia has lost all respect for Jade and
I'm a little moved.
Guy was a Malkuth aristocrat. He probably has a fortune set aside in the Imperial Treasury.
Guy, you can propose to me anytime.
I think I'll pass.
that's not the thing. I do want that 4 million gold. Give it. What? Should I have been doing that to trees the whole time? I mean, I feel like it explains a few things, because I keep having the achievement counter pop up in the bottom right, and it's like, yeah, you got all these treasure chests, but like I never complete them. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting all the chests. It's like, are you though? Hey.
Just stay dead.
Like this thing over there. I know they don't want me to set the tree on fire. That's irresponsible.
Just stay dead.
What? Hit the dang tree. That's hitting the tree. That's hitting the geometry of the tree. So what gives? Like, on the previous screen, you already set the precedent for the design that you should hit trees to get treasure chests. Why does this not work? Burn the forest down. He's looking at it, and he, like... He won't. He can't. It doesn't. I'm like mashing the action button. He's looking right at it. Look at this. He's looking right at it. He knows that it's there. This is stupid. Alright, well, guess we're not getting that treasure chest. What is the deal with this game?
Just stay dead.
I'll get it.
Hey, there's something there. Is it a monster? That cry.
It's a Uniceros.
The sacred animal that appears in ancient Hispanian myth?
Yeah, a legendary Uniceros. If we catch it, we could get at least 50 million gold easy.
Uniceros like clean air. If you take one to a city, it may die.
Oh, he sounds like he's suffering.
Suffering? Why?
Something's coming.
It's behind us.
Ah! Are Uniceros violent?
Not at all. They're supposedly really gentle. They never attack people. Here it comes again.
Let's knock it unconscious and take a look at it.
Such a gentle creature. Let's beat the shit out of it.
You're dead.
It's worth like 50 million gold. Let's ruin our investment. Hey, cut that shit out. I think I'm gonna too.
This is my failure. I'm sorry.
Don't feel sorry. Focus on the enemy.
Bring it on.
Return the soul from the abyss. Resurrection.
Get back here. Ow, ow, ow. You heal yourself. You need it.
Don't feel sorry. Focus on the enemy.
Oh, and he's got weakness too? Shit. Alright. Oh, sweet. It got applied. 22,500 gold. Cyclone shot. Starstroke.
I'll heal its wounds.
But what do we do now? It may attack us again once it wakes up.
Let's have Mew talk to it.
Yes, Master. I'll try. Mew! Mew, Mew, Mew! He doesn't like the miasma. Some got close to him, so he got irritated and attacked without thinking.
But there's no miasma around here.
He says Tyr has miasma inside her body.
Do you know what he means?
No.
I don't get it. Maybe it has to do with Tyr being born in the Cliffoth.
Oh, there it goes.
He was thanking Tyr just now for healing him.
Oh, the Uniceros must have made a mistake. Once it realized that, it thanked her and left.
I bet you're happy you didn't get kicked, huh, Tyr? Don't look at me like that. It was a joke.
Arts. Can't do that. Orange gel. Heal all the dudes. Wait. Oh yeah, he. I guess. Wait. Does she have shit? Made. Magical and physical ailment. That's what we needed.
I'll open it.
Are you okay, Ion?
Yes, I'm just a little tired.
Tyr gets the same way when she activates the passage rings. Perhaps it's a side effect of Dawn Age phone machinery and phonic arts.
I don't think so.
Ion, shall we rest over here?
No, let's go.
Don't force yourself, Ion. If you're not feeling good, say something.
Thank you, Luke.
Go it, get into the hole.
Let's go!
That's enough!
That's cool.
Prepare yourself!
Ha! Get out of my face!
Alchemagiori. Imposing looking for.
Did another place fall? Or is it...
Yes. It may be the tree's instability due to the out-of-control Sephiroth.
These earthquakes have become more frequent.
I feel sick every time there's an earthquake. They remind me we're floating in midair.
I hope we can make the land safe again soon.
When we hit the fork, the round thing next to it lit up, and the door responded to that and opened. I think the sphere responds to the sound of the tuning fork, and when the sphere lights up, the door opens.
It's not reacting when Tyr gets close. That must mean...
It's the same as Shuri Hill. The Yulian seal hasn't been unlocked.
I guess we'll have to go look for it. It's kind of a pain.
Nice that they'll let us return to the entrance. Okay. Time for a short break. I will return in a few. Put some stuff up. have returned. Alright. Roller. Let's get back. Thank you for the welcome. Platform over that way. I knew it. Barrage gloves. I get over there though. Gotta do something to get that treasure chest. How could we get over there? By flying through the air or something? Yeah, turn this back on. Well, turn this back off, because that seems to be the... Does this need to be on for the door to be open or something? No. What? Let me do the thing. Whoops, didn't mean to activate that twice. Okay. Oh, I don't get it. I thought this the wind was pointing at it, it might open. Well. Not really sure what to do about that.
The Yulian seal's been unlocked. Now it should respond to Tyr.
If this happens again, we should probably check the devices in the area.
My brother hasn't been here yet.
Does this mean anyone who can use the seventh phonon can control it?
No, the control panel is dormant. Probably because we ignored Van's code when we used the passage rings at Shuri Hill in the Zhao ruins. The passage rings in other lands connected in parallel considered Luke an intruder. So they executed an emergency shutdown.
Then we can't control it?
I think it'll work if Luke carves the commands into it with his hyperresonance.
Brute force, huh? So what should I do?
For measuring the vibration frequency, nothing. But considering the future, we should probably set things up to lower the land.
Should I write something?
Draw a line between the 4th Sephiroth and here, the 6th Sephiroth. Bypass the 5th Sephiroth. That's Exariuth. There's no point in connecting it. Also connect the 1st and 3rd Sephiroth. Beside the 6th Sephiroth, write Tree Descent, normal speed. And then activate simultaneously with the 1st Sephiroth descent.
What does this mean?
When we lower the first Sephiroth, the radiation gate, that orders this passage ring to activate and lower this land as well.
We'll inscribe that same order on every passage ring in the Outer Lands. Then we'll give the descent command to the radiation gate.
I see. Then all of the Outer Lands will descend at once.
All right. Now all that's left is the vibration frequency of the core.
How do we measure it, Colonel?
It's simple. Touch the counter to the center phone stone.
I'll do it. Is this all?
Yes.
Boring. I got all worked up for nothing.
I'm afraid it wasn't designed for entertainment.
Let's return to Sheridan.
Yeah, that was easy. But I am gonna go back here now that the center is activated and everything. I'm gonna see if I can get that treasure chest. That smug pal makes me think there's like a boss fight immediately after this. Yeah, what are you supposed to do here? This makes no sense whatsoever. This isn't open. Burn it. Set it on fire. Set this whole place on fire. The whole place. Doesn't like carry the fire over. Doesn't do anything. Ah, no worries. I was mostly just like, if we activate the thing down from all the way, is there nothing up top? Just for activating wind in this room. There's no like jump or can't do shit. Well, you're supposed to do something to get it. It's not immediately obvious, and I don't care that hard. We've got the rest of the game to do. Plus, I don't know what's in it, so I don't want to spend like an hour in the entrance. Yeah, I don't want to spend like an hour trying to figure it out, only for them to be like, yeah, you get a lemon gel. Okay, so we need to go to Sheridan. Left the ship over here. This guy. Look at him.
Don't get sloppy. Yes, you're done.
Give me your money.
That's your best?
There's the beach. That is handy. This way. So Sheridan, though, is the point. Hang on a second. No worries about sentence butchering. We 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 sentence butcher frequently on purpose around here. Plus, I know exactly what you meant. We good.
Good to see you back.
Here are the measurements.
We're currently modifying the Tartarus.
The Tartarus?
Even the fall into the Cliffoth couldn't break it. It's perfect for a trip to the core.
The Tartarus is certainly proving itself useful.
It will still take some time, though. You should go relax in town.
Good frog drop.
Could I talk to you all for a minute?
No.
What is it?
Is it really okay for us to just lower all the land on our own?
What do you mean?
Here's a Tails frog.
It's a really big deal. It'll change the way the whole world works. I was thinking we should explain things to Uncle and Emperor Peony and work together.
But we'd have to go to Batical to do that.
I think we should.
Luke.
They risked their lives for us. For you, Natalia. Now it's our turn to protect them. Let's persuade Uncle to salvage the peace treaty that fell apart. Shouldn't Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth work together to lower the Outer Lands?
Luke, you're absolutely right.
Please let me think for a bit. I know that's best, but the fact remains that Father rejected me. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
We'll just have to wait until Natalia is ready.
Just have to tiny frogs on screen till she's ready. Please let me think about this overnight. I'm such a coward, aren't I? Guess I'll go to the inn. Guess I'll just tiny frog. In. Want to stay? Yes. Thank you for game for not making me pay for it.
Where's she going?
To hell!
Who's there?
It's me, frog. Tiny frog.
Ash! What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Spinoza. What are you doing here? Aren't you going to Batical?
You knew?
It's not like you to be scared.
Well, there are some things that frighten even me.
Really? Even though you have tens of thousands of Batical citizens as your allies?
I know that.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country. Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens.
Change it for more frogs.
Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
I didn't say that because you were a princess. Your birth doesn't matter. Just do what you can.
what I can do is frogs.
I guess I'll go back too.
It's not nice to eavesdrop.
Heh.
I didn't do it on purpose, and it didn't seem like the best time to interrupt them.
I see.
If I hadn't been born, Natalia and Ash would have.
If you hadn't been born, Ash would have died at Xeriuth as Luke.
Tyr.
Hypothesizing about not having been born is meaningless. You're living your own life. Experiences that only you know. Feelings that only you feel.
Hey, rare frog.
Don't deny them. You're here.
Yeah, thanks.
Serious cutscenes get serious frogs. Oh, it's a good frog flip. Good. Nothing inside. Also correct, Ash has not played Fallout.
I'm sorry. It's not like me to act scared like that, is it?
Then we're going to Batical now, are we?
Yes. I will do what I can as Princess of... No, as a citizen of Kimlaska.
There you go.
I hoped you'd say that. I wrote a letter to King Ingobert describing everything that's happened, as well as the problems with lowering the Outer Lands.
Problem? Was there a problem?
The miasma.
Oh yeah, the whole reason the Outer Lands were made was to get away from that.
We'll need more than the cooperation of Sheridan to solve this problem. We'll need Grand Kokma's phonic researchers and Yulia City, but in order to get them...
We have to get Kimlaska and Malkuth to agree to peace.
Let's go to Batical. I'll convince Father, no matter what.
Alright. Got good, serious cutscene frogs out of the arrangement.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow closeness.
Dude, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but like, it dumps frogs on the screen for like people who follow or subscribe or raid. Like at one point, I think we had like 700 frogs on the screen. That's also why we have the buy frogs redeem, so that you can flush all the frogs away if it gets to be too much. I think I've set an upper limit, but it's somewhere in like the 1,000 range. Bye, frogs.
That's your best?
Yeah, frogs are annoying. Just buy frogs, redeem for 10 seeds. They'll go away. I made them cheap so that we could use them all the time, because it's fun. Dog. I think it's that one over. meet with the king.
Princess Natalia, you've returned! You realize what this will mean?
Stop. I am Ion, Phone Master of the Order of Lorelei. I seek an audience with His Majesty.
Yes, sir!
Those who accompany me come under the protection of Doth. If they are treated with any disrespect, Doth will no longer read the score for Kimlaska.
Open the way. That's an order from Phone Master Ion.
Let's go. First, we must deal with those who are inciting the king to war.
Let's go, Natalia. This time we will convince him.
Right.
Your Majesty, stop this war or I will flood the screen with frogs. Okay. Hey, where'd he go? No king in here. Majesty is not here. Why have you returned? Well, bring him out here. What the F? Prisoner's cell? King Inigobert's room.
Father!
Natalia.
Where are the guards? Uncle, there's no need for guards. Natalia is your daughter.
My daughter died years ago.
No, the Natalia here before you is your daughter. 17 years of memories should tell you that.
Luke.
I learned that from you.
Memories.
So someone told you she's not your real daughter. So what? That doesn't change your memories. The memories you two share as a family belong to you alone.
I know that. I know that.
Well then?
It's all right, Luke. Father, Your Majesty, you may call me a criminal if you wish. But please, stop this war with Malkuth.
I won't ask why you sent emissaries to Exariuth. I don't even want to know. But His Majesty Peony IX trusted in me as an emissary of peace. I do not intend to lose that trust for your sake.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. A monarch need not suffer these youthful tirades. May I suggest we come back at a later date to hear Your Majesty's feelings?
Jade!
What if they hide troops to ambush us?
The people of this city would turn against His Majesty, just as before. And Phone Master Ion is here as well. We all know what Doth's response would be were the Phone Master to die.
Are you threatening me, Jade the Necromancer?
Did you think I would enter a situation like this without taking certain precautions? I've written a document detailing the crisis facing the world.
I will read it and see you in my audience chamber tomorrow.
Uncle, I trust you.
Excuse us, Your Majesty.
Right? Old Geezer's back must be on the fritz from carrying his team. I like that he's a on again, off again asshole. Pretty good. Want to drop by? No, Dad is on my uncle's side. I shouldn't go there now. Shaboy J, welcome. Everybody go follow Shaboy J. He does cool shit. Dad's on my uncle's side. I shouldn't go there now. Stay at an inn in the city tonight. Say, Jade, what precautions did you set up in such a short time anyway? You know what you threatened my uncle with. Oh, that? I was just bluffing. Your boy Jay wants to open a booster. Hell yeah, now is a great time. Pull it real quick. Go to the card cam and make it happen. There's a couple of boosters in here that I'm actually excited about. This got refreshed recently. Oh. There you go. The floor is yours. Which pack would you like to open, Shaboy J? Get up close here. Blue in the middle-ish. Here? Or here? Like a couple of... This guy? First, okay. Tell you exactly what it is. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Excellent choice. Excellent, excellent choice. 8 glossy movie cards and 1 sticker. We are still missing the Alan Rickman card. We have not a single Alan Rickman. I feel like this is a crime. Maybe today is the day? Yeah, I know. Here's what people are up to. Bit glossy, hard to see. Well, this is the sticker card. Cool belts, sword, seriously not straight, bent to hell, good prop sword. Here is what your completed red border picture will look like. Collect all 8 cards of picture A. A sworn enemy. Christian's card. Although Will Scarlet agreed to accept Robin as leader if he lost their fight, he backs down on his word. I'll get even with you, Boxley vows. Robin joins the fray. Sick crossbow. Hidden behind some boulders, Robin steadies his aim, then braces himself, feeling their push to their limit as he waits for the enemy to approach. Deadly accuracy, he lets fly the arrow from his crossbow. Escape from death's grasp. Robin clutches a nearby rope and make a daring swing for freedom. I've got to say, Varian and the others, he shouts as he runs through the pandemonium that has broken out in Sherwood. Robin Hood, hero of the ages. Realizing that he cannot defeat the sheriff's army with brute force alone, Robin Hood devises a plan using trickery to free his captured man and rescue the fair maid Marion. Mysterious stranger. Got a good Morgan Freeman card. Like that. Take it. Azim Sakharin. Saracen. Words. I can words. Azim the Saracen accompanies Robin On his journey home, the two travel through dark and mysterious lands before setting sail for England. Good. Morgan Freeman. A great friendship is... Using trickery, Robin pulls Little John into the water and defeats the giant who cannot swim. Little John gains respect for his opponent and invites him to join his band of outlaw woodsmen. Romance in Sherwood. Robin grows quite fond. Maid Marian arrives in Sherwood with dire news. The sheriff is assembling an army, she reports. He has every blacksmith in the kingdom forging weapons. And finally, rob the rich, feed the poor. Be a motto for everyone's life. The woodsman's successful ambush of the sheriff's men yielded fine treasure. The goods stolen from the rich as they pass through Sherwood Forest are given out to the poor so they can feed their families. Good. There you have it. For Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves set. Obviously, this guy right here is the special card because he's the sticker, which gives us a picture of what the final product will look like. But let's be real here. Morgan Freeman is the special card. Good. High five. Thank you for your redemption. Were you here the other day, Jay, for the Lorcana card opening? I didn't notice it while we were opening them, but there are a couple of things here. So we got this Foil Maleficent card, right? So he's a 2/2 card. I don't know, what are those, caltrops? Right? So 2 power, 2 defense. Right? Vengeful Sorceress. Foil card. Yeah, got this. 2/2. But then we also got a Scrooge McDuck, which is higher cost, more power, and more defense. So according to Disney, canonically, Scrooge McDuck is more powerful than Maleficent. That's what we have discovered. And I choose to believe that's correct. Yeah, money talks, man. So these are the two special cards that I set aside, and I was like, this is canon now. Scrooge McDuck is more powerful than Maleficent. And I'm a fan of that. There we go. Put the boost box in there. Back where it came from. This is kind of a bigger one. Overshadowing this. Yes. Very good. Thank you for your redeem. If anyone else would like to open a pack of cards, now is a good time. RoboCop, the future of law enforcement. Just sitting on my desk. I'm thinking about doing a, Doll wants to open a booster. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking about doing a classic comic redeem too. We can all look at a classic comic, but I have to redo the camera setup to do that. I think it would be fun. Which booster would you like? Tilt it a little bit. See the colors a little. The first one on the left. It is Dungeons and Dragons. Fury of the Feywild. Fortune cards. 8-card booster pack. 2011. Oh. You're up. See what. Lighting. Hard to say. That's fine. Dungeons and Dragons Online Unlimited. Play for free. Want to redeem your prize? There's a code too. That tells you how to play. Shuffle your deck and draw a card. You can play one card per round. It requires no action to play. Each rule in the card state when you can play it and what effect it has. Card takes effect just once, unless it states otherwise, and you can discard the card when its effect ends. First things first, card backs. That's what they look like. Good. Unstable form. That good. Whoop. That good art. It's pretty good. I dig that actually. The phoenix around the outside. Unstable form. Play when you hit an enemy with an implement attack power. That enemy is weakened until the start of your next turn. You are dazed until the start of your next. Good. Flickering charge. Play when you charge during your turn. You are insubstantial during the charge. Clear the cobwebs. Play before you make a saving throw. You gain a +2 bonus to that saving throw. If the saving throw is against charm or illusion power, the bonus is instead +5. Pointed remark. Play when you use an attack power. One target hit by the attack takes 4 extra damage. If it's a charm or illusion power, every target hit by the attack takes 4 extra damage. Same to you. Play when an enemy attacks you with combat advantage. That enemy grants combat advantage to your allies until the start of your next. Thick air. Play when an enemy adjacent to you shifts or teleports. During the movement, that enemy moves 2 fewer squares, minimum square. Focused charge. Play when you charge during your turn. You ignore difficult charge. Lastly. Oh really? Play when an enemy hits you with an attack. You make a charisma check with a +4 bonus if you have training in bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate. If the check result is at least equal to that enemy's will, you take only half damage from the attack. Dungeons and Dragons action cards. Obviously, we're gonna pick one. This is the special card. Not art. Yeah. They're not. That's the thing, like. I feel like Dungeons and Dragons cards. If you're gonna do like a card game, it should be kind of like Magic the Gathering, where it's like it's got cool art plus ability. There's creatures and things, and these are just like, yeah, you're a player, and like play these on the board, and it's boring shit. I would never play this. Yeah, it is inconsistent. Every card should have art. And the thing is, I bet you the designers would argue that like, oh, this got a shield. Right? That's art. It's like, no. Not really. Not when you compare it to this. This is art. Come on. This is the special card. I like this guy. His little cape. Orb. Good. There you have it. Dungeons and Dragons. Fortune cards. Fury of the Feywild. Mr. Pack. High five, Mr. Mime. Thank you for redeem. Wonderful. Just these monsters in here. Oh. Keeping it powerful in here. Okay. Guy back in here. Get this guy back in here. Just old Bill Shatner. Good. Alright. T. You know, actually, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to BRB. Because I need more tea. So I will be right back, and then we'll continue some Tales of Barbies. Guys, everything's gonna be okay. I put lemonade in the tea. Lemonade directly into the tea. Welcome back. Honor Palmer. Thanks for the welcome backs. Alright. PS2 time. Oh yeah, we're going to find an inn. place? You intend to die? It is noble of you to return to the castle yourself. No, man, it's not that his pants are low, it's that he's got an ab window. His outfit has a dedicated ab window. Look at him. Someone needs to make the rest of his shirt. That's what's missing here. Oh, the crotch V is showing, yeah. Welcome, do you want to stay? Yes. Thank you, game, for not forcing me to use the inn and pay for it.
What will you do if King Ingobert responds with force tomorrow?
Die, I guess.
We'll persuade him, no matter what.
He might not come around that easily.
Then I'll stay and convince him, even if it costs me my life.
Natalia.
I was a fool. I thought my job was to help the suffering in places like Axariuth and the front lines. But I was wrong. I should have stayed by Father's side and admonished him when he strayed down this errant path.
Natalia, you truly are this kingdom's princess.
I want to be. I love this country from the bottom of my heart.
I read your documents. Your proposal seems to contradict the score of the 6th phone stone.
The score is no longer useful. It started to go wrong when I was born.
Replicas.
Father, clinging to the score will no longer bring prosperity. This is the moment the world's leaders will truly be put to the test. We nobles exist precisely for times like this. The royal family does not exist to live in luxury, dependent upon the score.
What would you have me do?
Sign a peace treaty with Malkuth and allow us to lower the outer lands into the Cliff-Off.
Unthinkable. The Malkuth Empire is our sworn enemy. Only a traitor would suggest such a thing.
Do not let them deceive you, Your Majesty. They've likely been bought by Malkuth. These are merely the ramblings of ignoble impostors.
Silence! Only a fool clings solely to lineage.
No one is born a princess. Only through diligence does one achieve the grace and dignity required of that title.
I know not whether I possess the grace of which Jade speaks. But you raised me for 17 years. It is with great pride in that time that I say this now. Make peace and lower the land. I ask this out of love for this country, and for you, Father.
Very well.
Uncle, really?
No, Your Majesty.
Don't listen to the babblings of these...
Silence! Do not insult my daughter's words.
Father!
Natalia, you have awakened the love and concern for this kingdom that I had forgotten.
Father, it hurt not to be the princess. But what hurt so much more was not being your daughter.
While you do not share my blood, I will never forget our time together. I will never forget the moment you first called me father.
Oh, Father!
Child of Landvillier.
I'm happy for you, Natalia.
No, they've still got a lot of talking to do. They're going to start over as family.
Yes, we can't go back to when we didn't know.
Hey, what happened to Mose? It looks like he withdrew to Doth. I doubt he'll do anything immediately.
To Doth?
Okay, let's settle things before Mose can interfere again.
Then Malkuth is next. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. That's not the way to go. Go this way. Hang on a second, where's my boat? Camera, why are you so slow? No, we're not walking there, we got a boat. You like some weapons? Sure would. What? That's expensive. Costume's finally reopened. I don't know if it's related to that, but the shop's inventories have changed too. $135,000 for a miracle gel, eh? Place sucks. Proper armor. Healthy food. You got cod. I'll buy some cod. Beef, chicken, and snapper. Disgusting ramen is served. What's all the noise? Looks like a combat tournament. Combat tournament? What's that? Uh-oh. What? The whole manor worked together to keep it a secret. We figured if Luke knew about it, he'd beg and whine to join in. I was partner to that deception as well. I'm not that immature. Oh, really? Country's combat tournament is famous. I always had a hard time with Emperor Peony saying, I want to see it, I want to be in it as well. I thought they might not be able to hold it this time, but the war is over and all. Using spectacles of this nature to distract the populace and temporarily ease their fear and discontent is a favorite trick of governments. Don't have to describe it like that. Oh, my apologies. Welcome to the combat tournament. This is the main information center. Would you like to hear an explanation of the event? No. Left is the waiting room, to the right is the spectator seating. Enjoy the tournament. Registration for, I'm sorry, it appears you haven't earned the right to participate. Please try the other tournaments. Team tournament, level selection and entry fee payment for the team tournament. Sure. Yep. Waiting room's to the left. When you're ready, talk to the soldier by the door. Nothing to be afraid of. Always been holding pans, so none of these weapons really feels right. Gonna find out firsthand just how well this self-made weapon handles. Ah. Arg. Ready? Yeah, sure. Roaring cheers and heckling calls, the Coliseum is like the stormy midwinter waves of Sylvana. Team tournaments where teamwork is key are about to begin. Here's the team. Now first it's time for a trial run, the preliminary battle. Ready, go. That awful interrupts. It has like a bajillion DHP. Did it, you did it, you really did it. Now the tournament is well on its way. The party's strengths will be wearing thin. Where their bonds be rent asunder, it's the second battle. Ready, go.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know!
Why can't I use items? Oh shit.
Sonic Thrust! Ha! Get out of my base!
Hope Jade gets resurrected. Bonds hold firm and true. I can see it. They're linked not merely by the red string of fate, but by bonds of mithril chain. Eddies of despair and defeat swirl through the Colosseum like storms across the Zhao Desert, and yet across that desert treads a team of brave souls. Believing in each other, they strive to reach the oasis of victory. Now sees the world in those hands. Be it a happy victory or a bitter defeat, this will be the last battle. Final round start.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know!
Leave it to me.
Careful, that was a powerful attack. Be more careful. This is my failure. I'm sorry.
Yep. Right. Resurrection. I didn't have the whatchamacallit for it. Total defeat. That's okay. Still got some experience and money for passing the fights. That would have been helpful. All right.
What's wrong, Natalia?
I had thought I'd fulfilled my duty as royalty.
What do you mean, thought? You opened the port, built a clinic, lots of things.
But who's to say those weren't merely for my own self-satisfaction?
The people of Batical feel honestly grateful to you. Isn't that proof enough?
Even so.
All actions begin with a desire for self-satisfaction.
Really?
For example, suppose Natalia felt she wanted to work for the kingdom, ignoring personal gain. By acting on that thought, Natalia still satisfies her own desires.
Well, yeah, but Jade, that's missing the point.
Indeed it is. I'm quibbling.
But once something gains other support, it grows beyond mere self-satisfaction.
If that's the case, you've got the support of everyone here in Batical. That's proof that you're not being selfish.
No, there must be more that I can do. As a commoner in this position, I have a duty to think of the people's happiness. The people of the city have accepted me. I must fulfill their expectations.
Natalia, you're amazing.
Yes, but you can do things little by little. Do what you can, slowly but surely.
I guess royalty can't just sit around in pretty clothes eating yummy food all the time.
Well, countries with royalty like that wind up falling apart.
Once she truly thinks of the people, how will she feel toward monarchy itself?
Did you say something?
No, nothing at all.
supposed to go this way. Can't remember the way we are supposed to go to get back to our ship. There it is. Found it. There's a dog here who needs attention. I need to take this pooch to the place to do the business. Put up the BRB. I will return in a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. Back over to PlayStation 2. Gotta... Go to the place where Engave was by ship? Sure. Looks like Emperor Peony knew what he was talking about. You came here from outside, didn't you? Can all this really be happening? Sure can, random citizen. Peony's chamber. What? That's hilarious. Emperor Peony's bedroom is beyond this door. Oh. Well. Living the good life. Someone is.
So, Kimlaska is finally ready to talk.
I ask you on behalf of the kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir, forgive our aggression and consider again a peace treaty between...
Hold on, aren't you forgetting your position? Saying it like that will mean that Kimlaska has bowed down before us. And shame on you for not stopping her, Jade.
Was it that obvious?
Let's just say it's talks to end the Battle of Rugnica Plains. Where should we hold them?
Doth would be most appropriate, but...
Not right now. Somewhere outside Mo's influence would be better.
Tyr, how about Yulia City?
But that's in the Cliffoth. Are you sure?
Actually, they should probably learn what the Cliffoth is like. That's where the Outer Lands are going when we lower them.
True. Well then, if it pleases your majesty, we'd like you to travel to the Cliffoth.
Anywhere is better than when I was locked up in Ketterberg. I'm there.
We're going to need the Flight Stone.
And Dist has it. We'll need to ask Tritheim and Doth to find out where Dist is.
Doth. Mo's probably back by now. It's going to be dangerous.
Damn it, why the hell does Dist have the Flight Stone? What a pain.
He has a freakish obsession with phone tech and phone machines. Just like Guy.
Excuse me?
Luke, it's not nice to compare Guy to Dist.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, come now, enough foolishness. Tyr is glaring at you.
If I want to go to the Cliffoth, I'll have to get someone to look after them. Wouldn't do to have them get all skin and bones. Wouldn't do to have them all skin and bones when I got back. While you're still here, are you going to go get the Albior's Flight Stone back? Gotta do it. Now proceed due to thunderstorms. Let's retreat for now. Let me go south. What the hell? Place. In the upper. Shell, Ignoran fish, black pearl, giant fish bone, black pearl, shell, nothing. Okay, it's just a random island. It doesn't actually connect to the main there. Here. Bye. South and around.
Who the hell did that?
It's a letter. Hey, it's from Dist.
What does it say?
To my hated enemies, the Jade Gang.
Well, since when did we become the Jade Gang?
I, the elegant Dist the Rose, now possess the Flightstone.
If you want it, come to the place of our covenant. We will settle this once and for all. You're scared, aren't you? Terrified? But no matter. You'll never get the Flightstone unless you meet me here. It's not in Darth, most definitely not. Hurry! Dist the Rose, God General.
He should have just said it's in Doth. What an idiot.
What do you think we should do, Colonel?
Ignore him. Luke's right. The Flight Stone is almost certainly here in Doth.
But Dis told us to...
The promised place he mentioned is probably Ketterberg. If we ignore him, he'll just wait there and freeze solid.
The poor bastard.
Just in case, let's ask Tritime whether discs come back or not.
Yeah.
Phone Master Ion, we've been looking for you.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I must be away a little longer.
What about your duties as Phone Master? Grand Maestro Mose left as soon as he returned, taking a regiment of Oracle soldiers to Aramis Spring.
Interesting. He must be planning to close off the Yulia Road and force us to meet Dist.
If you're leaving, at least take another 5, no, 10 Phone Master Guardians with you.
It's difficult to move as a large group. Annis is enough.
Say, Maestro Tritime, what's Dis been doing?
Conductor Dist returned here briefly, but he hurried off again somewhere. His attendant, Cantor Reiner, should know the details.
Where can we find him?
Right now, he should be training at Oracle headquarters.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
Always. Library. I do want to go in a second. What I hear, this library was actually built only for pilgrims to use. Sushi recipe. Worth. Old Rent fairy tales are just as good as when I first read them. Doth. Rent. Let's learn the months. Read it? Learn the days of the week. Guys, happy Efreet Day. Independent State of Doth. Read it? No. The Doth Hierarchy. Doctor of Lorelei. No. Sorcerer's Ring. Yes. My first pilgrimage. Battle over Hod. No. Bone slots in Sephiroth. Cheagle's the sacred beast. Sure. No. Mary stopped. Many people came here to use the library. The door to the east leads to many places around the cathedral, but even I still get lost. Grandmaster Moses ordered this area to be closed off. If you leave the cathedral and head to the east side of the building, you may be able to enter from there. Bone Master Ion, I'm here to see Cantor Reiner. Please let me through. But Maestro Mose said, "Who is the supreme leader of this order? Forgive me, please go in."
Stand down! You are in the presence of Phone Master Ion.
Lokri and Colonel Dist gave orders not to let anyone through, no matter who they are. What's so funny?
My apologies. I wasn't laughing at you.
No one makes fools of us. Phone Master Ion stays unharmed. Kill the rest.
Whoa, here they come.
Oh no!
All right, let's go.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Level up.
Dist is such an idiot.
About what?
Strengthening security like this is like saying there's something important here.
Oh, then the Flightstone really is here?
Most likely.
I wonder where he hid it.
Reiner may know.
Then let's find this Reiner guy.
I was like, not sure how I feel about this top-down perspective.
He's not here either. Reiner, where are you?
Damn, we can't afford to spend too long searching for him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
I'm afraid not.
This area is mainly used for training exercises. It's not a place the Phone Master often comes.
Then how about you and Annis? Any ideas?
I'm in a different division.
I've got no use for poor people.
Well, it looks like we'll just have to search room by room.
I was like, that guy just didn't seem to give a shit. Good. Noble thief, what's that? Phonic disc whose tone inspires the sacrifice them. It's a key item. Thing? Walk right in front of that dude, he didn't give a fuck.
There he is. That's Reiner.
What's he doing?
Training for promotion from the rank of Bravo to low-grade sergeant.
Let's speak to him.
Let's save the game, let's be real. Check back here for like treasure and shit.
Phone Master, what brings you to a place like this?
Do you know of the flight stone that Dist has?
Oh, I'm keeping it for him.
Why you?
I began training for Locrian Sergeant 2 days ago, so I can't leave here for almost a month. Therefore, he asked me to hold it for him for a while.
Could you give it to me?
I'm afraid not, even for you, Phone Master. Dist instructed me not to let go of it, even for a moment. But we really... Oh!
Rob him.
So, now the Albior will be back to normal.
I kind of feel like the bad guy now.
I think there's a good reason for that.
Is it truly all right for us to do this?
This makes me uncomfortable.
Cheer up. It's for a good cause.
We're in a state of emergency. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm already here. I was like, maybe they'll let me use one of those wing helios to get out of here. Stop it.
I thought I did pretty well there.
You move too much. You can't.
Later, nerds.
Now all we have to do is take everybody in the Albior.
Before we do that, I have a proposal.
What is it?
Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth can agree to the land-lowering operation. But Kessadonia is an autonomous state, not a country.
They're being left out.
I know they wouldn't normally have this right, but could we let Astor participate?
Yeah, it was quick and informal, but he was the first to approve of the plan. I don't see any problem with that.
Then let's go to Kessadonia first. We'll have Noel take the other heads of state on to Yulia City in the meantime.
Yeah, that way we won't waste any time.
Thank you, everyone.
Still have cool stuff. One of those. One of those. Night robe. One platinum. Whoops. Okay, so you didn't get anything. That's Night Guard, Killer Mace, got a Crescent, big rope. Okay. Right. Good. Hey. Go to the field, find a ship. Oh. Flight power has been restored. With the restoration of flight power, the Abyor can now travel over land, sea, and air. Left stick up while flying to switch to land-sea travel mode. While traveling over land or sea, hold L down to switch to flight mode. Oh, I see what they mean. That and that. Alright. Where... Yeah, what do we get if we go to search points? Anything? Everything? Or are those like just the item things? Able to that. Oh, look. Compost, compost, plant worm, compost. I should probably go look like all over the place. See if I can find these, and then go back to what's its face to do the crafting. Iron ore, rock, rock, yellow pigment, iron ore, rock, rock, or rock? Oh, just straight up can't land here. You have to land like somewhere over here and then walk. Another one. I'm gonna search them. Not allowed to land on this continent. What? It'll let you go in there. That's hilarious. That's the top continent. Top right. Three. What? Cannot proceed due to heavy mist. Let's retreat for now. Okay. Place. Like, yeah. That's Grand Chocolate. That's where we came from. Yep. Storm's fine. Check out these tiny islands. Okay. No search points. That's Batical. That's the Martian. All right. Where's the... Just in the... Check that top kind. That's the one we can't land, so we can't check it out. Shell, black pearl, giant fish bone, shell, black pearl, fish, shell, didn't find it. Oh, the wind is too strong. Can't go there. Oh, blizzard. Sorry, your ship sucks too much. Can we just not land on snow? Up. Can't land on snow. Alright. And we need to go all the way. I don't remember where the portal is. Down, right? Thing. Is there like a thing? That's purple, so that's like... Remember where the thing is. Apparently. That thing way down there. I feel like that's a trap. Also a trap. Helen Coral? There it is. Wait. That's the only... It's just weird because they didn't put a thing on the map like the rest of the towns or dungeons. So, if you don't remember where it is, fuck you, I guess. Turn to the Outer Lands, then I'll come back for you later. Dude, every time, I'm navigationally challenged. Sure. Apple gel, Mosh gel, paralysis bottle, bone bottle. Have some items to trade. Yep. Onto gel. Sure. Yep. Later. And right back in. Apple gel, lemon gel. Just can't, like, make anything good. Don't complain, we're bringing you trade items just like you asked. Indeed, we're searching far and wide for them. But still, Nat, I'm hardly making any money at all. Nat? You're a curious cat, Nat, so don't you, like, want to see a lot more different kinds of trade items? I'm a curious cat? Yeah, you're like a whirlwind of curiosity. For some reason, that doesn't sound like a compliment. Curious princess. Go forth to, like, greater adventures. He's using us as gophers. Did you say something? Huh? Huh? Fine. Keep looking. Sheesh. Do I have stuff to trade still? Trade him? Yeah, let's do it. Armor. Head. Give him $1,000. Yeah. Come back later. By later, I mean instantly. Item you ordered has arrived. Straw hat. Steel helm. You don't have any items to trade. Make an order? What do you want to order? Cancel. Whip. A round hat. Be careful not to lose it on windy days. That is a hat that looks familiar. If I equip this, does it show up? Nope. It sure doesn't. Mansion. You able to survive this? Filled with miasma.
I see, so that's why you've come for me. You have my deepest gratitude. I can offer explanations of what to look out for, the effects of the miasma, and other such issues.
Yes, that should be useful to hear when preparing for the descent.
What effect has the miasma had anyway? Have people been getting sick?
Some of the children and elderly who were exposed to the miasma became bedridden. People from Yulia City have taken in the most critical, but they can't take in all of them. I'm also worried about our emergency food stores. They were depleted because of the war.
How about petitioning the king and emperor?
Yes. By the way, when are we leaving?
Noelle won't be back for a little while yet.
Let's rest at the inn. That will also give Aster time to prepare.
All right, I'll cover the cost of the inn for you. Please, relax and get some rest.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
What is it? You look serious.
Yeah, I'm worried about the miasma. All I know is that the miasma is bad for people, that's it. It's not going to kill everybody all of a sudden, is it?
Like I said before, it's only bad if you inhale a lot over a long period of time. But if things stay like this, then I think the population will drop 80% by the next generation.
Damn it! Even if we lower the outer lands, it won't change a thing!
That's why the peace treaty includes an agreement to jointly research the miasma.
I know, it's just... Why can't my hyper-resonance disintegrate the miasma? I hate this! I caused all of this, but I can't...
Settle down. You said you were going to start with what you can do, right? One person probably can't do much alone, but people can work together. We're with you.
Yeah. Sorry for talking like that again.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Night. Thanks.
Good morning!
Noelle, welcome back. How did it go?
Everyone is safe in Yulia City. I arrived here earlier than I expected, so I went ahead and took Aster as well. My, you must have not been able to get any rest at all.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I took naps when I had the chance.
Thank you for all your hard work.
It is an honor, Phone Master. Well then, I'll be standing by on the Albior.
Shall we be going to Yulia City ourselves, then?
Yeah, it's all finally coming together.
The complete other side. Good.
Then please add your signatures to this document. Good. With this, we conclude the formation of the peace treaty.
Wait just 1 minute.
Guy!
Sorry, Luke, this is important. Shut up for a minute. You made an agreement like this right after the Hot War. Can you keep it this time?
This is different from Hod. That was to bring us prosperity through the score.
That's why you destroyed Hod? There were Kimlaskans there too, like my mother.
Guy! What are you doing?
Your mother?
Eugenie Cecile. You sent her to marry into House Gardios as a gesture of peace. Don't try to say you've forgotten.
Guy, if you've come for revenge, then kill me. I'm the one who killed Countess Gardios, because she refused to aid in the invasion of Malkuth.
Father, you really...
It was war. You do what you must in order to prevail. Just as we used your death to cause the Battle of Rugnica Plains.
My mother at least knew what she was doing when she married into that family. But what possible reason was there to involve everyone else? To destroy Hod?
I may be the more worthy target for your blade, Gylardia Galan.
Your Majesty?
Kimlaska didn't destroy Hod. It destroyed itself. No. We destroyed it.
What are you talking about?
Pharmacry research was being conducted on Hod. Jade knows what I'm talking about.
With war about to begin, we shut down all of our phonic experiments on Hod. There just wasn't time to deal with the pharmacry research.
The previous emperor, my father, decided to destroy the Kimlaskan army and Hod with it.
I heard a test subject was connected to a device that artificially generated a hyperresonance.
So that's how Hod was destroyed.
My father presented the event as Kim Laska's work to quash anti-war sentiment at home.
That's horrible. I feel so sorry for the test subject.
Yes, the record shows he was only 11 years old at the time. You may have known him, Guy.
Me?
He was the son of a knight who served House Gardios. I believe their family name was Fende.
You can't mean Vendestelka Musto Fende.
Yeah, what she said.
You know him, Tyr?
If he's the son of Fende, she more than knows him. And so do you, Luke.
What?
It's Van Grants. Vandestelka Musto Fende is his real name.
So that's how he knew about animate replication, even though we sealed the information.
Guy, why don't you sheath your sword for now? It's beginning to sound like you'd have to kill almost everyone in this room.
I stopped wanting revenge a long time ago.
I never thought Van's name would come up like this. Let's adjourn this meeting for now. I trust that suits everyone here.
It's like, sounds like you're gonna have to kill everybody in this room. Alright, game over. Do it. It's red. It pops out from the rest of the environment. Let me select it. Ugh. Hey, get rid of all those people. Problem solved. Time I wasn't able to think of any solution. Production of HOD is entirely my fault. I guess I owe you an apology. This may have been before I was Emperor, but I have to share the blame. Though I guess anything I say will only sound like it. Both rulers consented to entrust us with the operation to lower the Outer Land. Regarding the matter of the miasma, I've sent a eulogy here to Belkend. As for you, I want you to first stop the core's vibration. Then we should go to Sheridan and check how the preparations are along. And odds with mountains. Whatever His Majesty may say, we can't afford it. Still tons of problems left to handle. Conference and records room. There, that's where he the Everland's even with us. This guy. There are more important things to worry about than some way. Okay. I do now. There, he's an ability. Oh no, this is terrible. What am I going to do? What's wrong? Here, I went to replenish supplies and forgot to buy weapons. Where Teodoro is going to be. Never learn, do you? What did you forget this time? If I could just get 5 maces, I think I could manage something. All over. I'm finished. What happened to the work? I've come to you city. I thought I'd see what business opportunity might be here. have no needs of weapons or armor at all. I feel like I'm... Can't countenance giving away free. Potential area.
I've been waiting for you.
What's the book Van left behind?
It's just an ordinary book on phonic arts, but there was a hidden page at the end. Here's a copy of it. I don't know what it means, but I thought you might...
This is... Va... Le... Zue... Tue... Mother... Understanding... Spreading through the land of Rugnica. The magnificent... Angel's voice.
What's going on?
Quiet. Tyr is meditating. It looks like that really was the symbol of the hymn.
Now I understand. This is the third hymn.
Holy song.
Were you able to figure out the hidden whatever it was?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Do you mind if I keep this copy? There's information here about the symbolism in the other hymns as well. Though I don't yet know enough to understand them.
Be my guest. I'm sure it'll come in useful eventually as you grow stronger.
Yes. Thank you.
I think I started looking around. Second here. Teaching materials intended for your education. Text pertaining to Albert-style arcane artist. Arcane art books. You lost something like that? Where did you throw them away? Sold to a traveling salesman. Where is he now? He'll be leaving by ship, so he still may be at the port. Damn it, we're going after him. Take this 150,000 galls to buy back the text. Can't imagine it will require that kind of money. That's too much. Here, shush. What's that, so then I'll reduce it. 20,000. Here, you betrayer. I know, dude. I need that money. No, we're not going this way. This way. You there, stop! Excuse me? I'm of the House of Fabra. Return the books you just bought. I'll return your money. I'm afraid they're already part of my business now. Of the 4 texts I received, I already sold 3 of them. What, you swindler? It's just business. I'll be happy to sell you the remaining texts for 20,000 gold if you'd like. Alright. That's highway robbery. Fine, here. Here's the introductory Arcane Arta text. Arcana Albertus. Learned Demon Fist. Did you sell the rest too? Individual Dilettante. Each return to their home countries now, I believe now. If you'll excuse me, my ship is here. Thank you, and good day. Damn it, I have to find them and buy them back. How are you going to get money for that? I'll ask father or mother. Do that, they'll learn about the maid's mistake. Might fire her. Like, that's my problem, is what I want to say. But, well, right now we don't even know where the texts are. We can worry about it when we find them. Yeah, I guess so. Let's put that Demon Fist in there. Sounds dope. Depart. Depart. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. A friend gave me an important tip for this session, so we're trying to get a thing. There he is. Live in St. Mina. Man, that was a close call, but I left my home in a hurry, and the only valuable I have now is this Arcane Arta text. That's an Albert-style text. Buy that in Vatical? Why, yes, indeed I did. That originally belonged to my family. Can I have it back? All I have left, and I bought it for a large sum of money. How much? I'll pay. 40,000 gold. We don't have that much. Let me explain the situation to my parents. Fire the maid. How about taking the money in exchange for valuable hard work? Work? Something to help your mother. That doting, kind mother will surely be happy to give. Colonel, how can you say things like that? Still, he's right. If Luke were to offer to help his mother out, she'd probably be beside herself with joy. Okay, let's try it. Back to the place. Great sound. Mom, give me money. Mother, is there anything you'd like me to do? Why, what's happened, Luke? I want to do something for you. Such a nice boy, Luke. Happy enough just to hear that you feel that way. At this rate, I'm not going to get any money. Mother, I'll massage your shoulders. Why? Thank you, Luke. Let me give you some allowance. I'm sure you need money on your travels. 30,000 gold. Not enough. Mother, your shoulders are still stiff. Grown up to be such a fine young man. That's enough, Luke. You've been doing it for quite a long time now. You must be tired. I'll give you a little more allowance as a 200,000. Too great an amount for mere allowance. He needs to learn some self-reliance as well. I think you can give him a little less than that. Think so? Then I'm sorry for being strict. Let's make it less. I imagine he'll be leaving soon. Careful. Guy, you asshole. What is it with everyone in my party being, like, allergic to money? Like, don't you know I'm gonna spend the remainder on equipment for the party? Assholes. Just to go south. Goodbye, maids. Man, you know what this game needs? Fast travel. mean, I'll take it, but weird. All of the other search points had like a bunch of shit in it. I see you have the money. Lightning Blade. I have the money to live myself, thanks. Damn it, earning money is hard. Got it easy if you can get 40,000 gold for a shoulder massage, you spoiled rich kid. Oops. Look at that, because Lightning Blade is happening. Now, hot tip number 2 is that there's another art that I'm missing for Luke, which will be potentially helpful. That's at the hotel. Hatterburg. Yeah, so northwest-ish. Hatterburg Bay. Can't land it. What? Deal. Place with that search ring? Like go all the way around or something? It is! Look at that. Get some stuff. Bearskin, winter tomato, penguin quill. I didn't even see that dude. It looked just like a tree. Kill it.
So you want to fight?
Hey, get back here.
The difference is so obvious.
Lightning Blade's pretty good. It's quick and it does damage. You know, the hodl. Need to have a good social standing to be able to stay in this hotel. Here before, but the hotel is just as luxurious as the special pride in our restaurant located on the second floor. We also sell fresh seafood, perfect for gifts, in the second floor lobby. Key to creating delicious meals is to cook with love. Place. Really? What do you think you're doing? I told you we had a lot of reservations today. What? Great to get ready. You can keep wearing the clothes you have on. Wait. My. Couldn't we help her? Indeed. What if this isn't a mere misunderstanding, but instead some sinister plot? Sure, we could rule that out. Well, I guess we'll go check on her anyway. Just because this is your first day, don't think you can slack off. Customers are going to be here soon, so I'll just explain the bare essentials. Yeah, I need instructions. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to listen. When a customer enters and sits down, you take their order. Remember the order and convey it to the kitchen. Next, pick up the order and carry it to the customer. Don't worry, you'll get paid. Oh, but I'll dock your pay for any mistakes, so be careful. Customers will be here soon. Do you think you'll be okay? I think I'll be fine, but... Ah, here they are. Now go take their orders. Cream stew, a mango tea. Pay 400 gold. Sure. Look, more customers have arrived. Hey, 800. Continue working. Look, more customers have arrived. Spicy, mango, spicy. Alright. You weren't half bad for your first day. I'm sorry, I overslept. I came as fast as I could. What? Who are you? I'm the server who was supposed to start working today. Then who are you? You jumped to conclusions. What the? You should have said something. But you made a good impression, so feel free to come here and work again. Easygoing waitress. Hear that, everybody? I, Cardinal, am an easy. Hey, still taste good. At a brick hotel, would you be interested in fresh seafood? No, you don't have a bunch of stuff that I don't have. You. Welcome to the Kennebrick Hotel. High quality cooking ingredients. Bamboo, yeah, we're gonna buy a bunch of that. Sold out of miso. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the third floor, check that out. I don't think we actually went through all this when we came here the first time. Kind of jet past it all. The elevator to reach the lobby or the guest rooms. Fourth floor. I'd like to go to the lobby or other floor. Elevator. Oh. This room is reserved for members only. If you don't have a membership card, I'm afraid you may not stay in this room. Say. Okay. Well. I don't see the guy, so whatever. Oh, that's right, yeah. Time for the port. Save, since we got the thing that we wanted. Part.
finished modifying the Tartarus.
Really? Fantastic.
Never underestimate the elderly. We've moored the Tartarus in Port Sheridan.
All that's left is to cross the Aldrin Sea to where Axariuth collapsed and dive into the core.
The Tartarus's phonic barrier will protect you from the miasma and the planet's pressure. But it exerts severe stress on the system. It'll only last about 130 hours.
That isn't exactly a lot of time.
The burden is just too great. The phone machinery should hold long enough to sail to Axariuth and reach the core.
Also, generating a high-energy phonic barrier requires support machinery. We'll send up a flare from here once you decide to start the core breach operation. Then Aston, who's waiting at the port, will activate the phonic barrier.
So, the moment we set out from this city, the countdown starts.
It's 5 days from here to Axariuth in the Tartarus. We'll have to breach the core and get out in less than 10 hours.
The slightest delay or mistake will be fatal.
Oh, we're gonna need game overs then.
You'll escape in the Albior. We'll have to attach a pressure-neutralizing phone machine to it. Once you begin the operation, we'll send the Albior to the harbor.
Once the phone machine is attached, Aston will store the Albior in the Tartarus hold.
So we can't use the Albior once the operation begins.
Right. You won't be able to go to other cities to buy supplies. Make sure to take care of anything you need to before you begin.
Okay, you've heard the plan. Now go get yourselves ready. Once you're all set to begin, come talk to me.
Okay, well, the first things first. Put it like that. Immediately go save. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll come back and commence mission. See you in a few. I have returned. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time for PS2. Heck yeah, frogs. Okay. First things first. I need that equipment. How much money do we? Not a bunch. Afford armor for one person. Okay. Do to save. Save. Do to frog.
Well, ready to start the operation?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, let's go.
After you activate the Tartarus vibration device in the core, move to the deck in the Albior.
There's a phonic glyph inscribed on the deck that generates a current of rising air. Use that to get yourselves out of there.
The Albior's pressure neutralizer won't last more than 3 hours.
If you don't hurry out, you'll be flat as pancakes.
So many great ways to die.
The flare's up! Looks like they're ready at the port. We'll see you off.
Let's go, Luke. Every second counts now.
Right.
Every second? All of them? All of them count?
Major Lagretta. Spinoza was right. The rumors of Belkin's researchers running to Sheridan were true.
Out of the way.
Letting you pass is not an option. We can't have you silencing the core. The Oracle Knights have secured the port. Cease your meaningless resistance. Throw down your weapons.
Tamara, get them!
You got it!
Now! Run to the harbor!
But
if they sink the Tartarus, all our work will be wasted.
There's no time! Go!
Yeah, flamethrower's got a lot of fuel in it. Still going. Good stuff.
Oh no, you don't! Stand your ground! Not even the Necromancer would use phonic arts in this crowd.
Jade!
That's a good idle animation.
I can't. There are too many civilians without friend or foe marking.
Out of the way!
Iamon!
You have something you have to do that's more important than us old folk.
Now! Go!
Let's go. Hurry.
forest has my sweat and blood in it, too. I won't let you interfere. Master Luke, Princess Natalia. The north exit is poorly guarded. Hurry! Ah! Damn it!
You can't escape!
Don't underestimate us!
Stop! It's too dangerous!
Don't worry about us. There's no time. Hurry!
How can they do this?
We'll dump your bodies into the sea!
We'll hold them off. Now hurry!
I'm sorry.
Dang it, but I want to.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
The Oracle Knights are attacking the people of the city.
Please save them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let's hurry. Time is running out.
Follow them!
We're counting on you.
Hurry! Join the troops at the harbor! We'll catch them from both sides! This happened because you civilians insisted on meddling where you don't belong.
Class M and Class I's first and final collaboration. Don't let us down, Luke.
They killed all the old people.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Too easy. These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. Lightning block! Oh, my Lord. Excellent. That's your best?
Damn! Get down and cover your nose and mouth.
What is it?
It's phone tech sleeping gas.
Can we neutralize it?
I'll blow it away with a phonic art.
can breathe again.
But I'm sleepy.
Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't put you to sleep, too.
It works faster on young children.
Oh, then this was your work?
Those Oracle ruffians tried to steal the Tartarus.
It looks like they went into the city too. How are Tamra and Iamon?
You can't mean...
Should you really be standing around chatting?
Master Van!
Spinoza, you'd side with the Oracle Knights instead of your friends?
Commandant!
That was a poor performance, Legretta.
My apologies. We'll take care of them at once.
Luke,
Why?
right now our priority is stopping the core. We're going to the Tartarus.
Damn it!
That's too dangerous. Run!
We're not going anywhere. This happened because Spinoza betrayed Class I.
We may be old, but we can at least serve as obstacles. You go on to the Tartarus.
Move. You fools! Move!
Our comrade caused this. We'll atone for it.
Go!
Luke, there's no time.
If my brother catches us, the mission fails. Do you want to waste Iamon and Tamara's sacrifice?
I know that! Henkin, Kathy, Aston, I'm sorry.
Elderly though you may be, I respect your resolve. Spinoza, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose me.
Commandant, Sync made it in time.
So, the operation itself was a failure, but at least it distracted them. Very well. Withdraw.
Yes, sir!
You're supposed to say thank you, not sorry.
Yes. When those kids get back, let's teach them how to speak properly.
Why did this happen? They didn't do anything to deserve this.
I failed to protect my people.
I wasn't strong enough. Damn it!
There's no time for wallowing in depression. We still have to stop the core.
Tyr, do you really have to say it like that?
Grieving here won't accomplish anything. The Colonel is busy preparing for this operation all by himself. Don't forget that.
Yeah, bitch.
Her eyes were welling up.
What?
The one who killed them was Tyr's own brother. I wonder which of us really wants to cry the most.
Axariuth is where we drop to the core, right? I'm going to the bridge to help Jade.
We're an hour behind schedule. We can't allow any more delays.
That sounds like a delay.
What's that?
An intruder!
Don't tell me it's Van.
They really don't want us to stop the core.
I wonder why.
So do I. But right now, we've got an intruder to worry about. What do we do?
We don't have any choice. We'll get rid of them after we breach the core.
Even without this, we barely have any time.
We're starting. Take your seats.
That's pretty cool.
Are we there?
So it would seem. That thing we saw for a second there.
What is it, Guy? I did see something flash right before we dove into the core.
I vaguely remember seeing it when I was a kid in Hod. If I could just...
We'll worry about that later. The preparations here are done. Let's get out.
Hey, the phonic glyph Eamon talked about isn't here.
I erased it for you.
So you were the intruder.
I won't let you get away. You're gonna drown in the sludge here. Die!
Well, alright then.
I'll make the Tartarus your grave. No way! You're struggling for nothing. I won't lose to you. You might very well die here yourself. Draw now.
Persistent, aren't we? Perhaps you'd rather we all die together?
Not a bad idea. So hurry up and die. Hey, shut up. You're dying.
Yeah, I'll pass on the mutual suicide thing. I'll die on my own, thanks.
Fine. You'll all die here anyway.
Can I?
Don't bring it again.
This is my failure. I'm sorry.
Don't feel sorry. Focus on the enemy.
Dragon shot.
Sonic Spear!
Don't bring it again.
Tiger Blade!
Take this.
Moonlight
Healing circle. Dragon shot.
Oh, maddening gale from the spirits of the earth.
Jeez, this sucks.
Dragon shot.
Can I use an item now, or should TP be? Ugh.
Watch yourself.
Want to see how strong I am? I am Cassidy. Give me support.
All right, I'm on it.
Scissor! Sonic Spear!
Take this.
Oh, noble conflagration! Burning heaven! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Lightning blade. Lightning blade.
Tiger take this. Healing circle. How? Making wind. No way. Dragon shot. Aurora of the Earth. Ground dasher.
Thunderland!
Lightning blade. A storm cloud. Lose that blade. Thunder. Take this. Stay moving.
No way.
Dragon shot. Now you die.
I tried to block that. That's something else.
Watch out.
Thanks for the help.
Take this.
Seriously, I just stood up, dude. Relax.
Watch out.
Sorry for the trouble.
Take this. Stone dragon is this.
No.
Watch out.
Thanks for the help.
Dragon shot.
This is not good.
Take this.
Watch yourself.
Stone dragon is this.
Really?
Resurrection.
Been alive for like 5 seconds.
Watch yourself. Sorry for the trouble.
Demon's Bane!
I have a thing for the whole party, dude. Up tier. Wouldn't have to use so many if you were healing. He's got 8 HP left. Real good, real nice. Right. Where's the thing? I need this thing. Magic lens. Got 4K left. There it is.
Not like this.
What an asshole.
Hey!
It can't be. There are 2 ions?
Oh my god, it's like he's a replica.
Ugh. Just as I thought. You are also a replica of the Phone Master.
Wait, what do you mean also?
I'm Phone Master Ion's 7th replica. The final one.
You're a replica?
No way! Ion!
I'm sorry, Anis. It's only been about 2 years since I was born.
2 years? That's when I became one of your guardians. Wait, was Arietta reassigned because you didn't have any memories of the past?
Yes, the original Ion was sick, near death. But there was no successor, so Mose and Van used Thaumacrine.
You had the closest abilities to the original, unlike us trash.
Don't call yourself that.
That's what I am. My powers were weak, so I was cast alive into the mouth of the Mount Zalejo volcano. A replica that can't serve as a replacement is nothing more than garbage.
Garbage in that fight.
Don't say that! We may be replicas, but we're still living beings!
I'm not interested in the naive babbling of a replica who has people who need him.
Don't talk like that. Escape from here with us. You and I are the same.
Good smack sound.
No, we're not. I'm only alive so Van can use me. In the end, only those of us who are useful are kept alive out of pity.
Alright, bye.
Ion, please don't cry.
I'm not crying.
But those tears...
You're right.
It's like losing a brother.
I guess I was sad. This is the first time I've ever cried. I understand now. All this time I had it wrong.
We're out of time.
But Sync erased the phonic glyph.
I'll draw it again. But a circle of this scale will require significant concentration. Luke, Tyr, please assist me.
What do I do?
I'll open all of my phone slots and create a mass of phonons. Luke, use Muse Fire to move the phonons. Tyr, please issue instructions based on the remains of the phonic glyph.
So I walk with you where Tyr tells me to.
Right. That's how we'll redraw the phonic glyph.
Let's begin.
Fire trace the ball of light along the phonic glyph. Timer's out, you go outside the lines of the glyph, you'll have to start over. God, the aim on this sucks. Come on. Yeah, no shit. The minigame sucked. Did it, Luke? You succeeded in tracing what was left of the phone versus power. Singer of the verse title.
Looks like we drew it.
Yes. Now let's get to the Albior.
Heed my words. You who are the same as I, can you hear my voice?
Ash? No, this voice is...
Luke, are you all right? I'll try healing you.
Set me free from the prison of this eternal cycle. A descendant of Yulia. I shall borrow your power.
The pain's fading away.
Luke, my isophone. I can finally speak to you.
Tyr? No. You're not Tyr.
Your kind knows me as Lorelei.
The aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon. Its existence was hypothetical, but...
I am the seventh phonon itself. And you, Luke, your phonon frequency is the same as mine. You and the other you are both my perfect isophones. I am you. That is why I ask this of you. Right now, something enormous is absorbing my power. It is shaking the core and causing the Sephiroth to go out of control. Your actions have quieted the core and stabilized the Sephiroth. But as long as I am trapped here...
Tyr! Tyr, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy. What happened?
Well, it's all these frogs on the screen. Hard to tell.
It's dangerous here. We should get to the Albior now. We made it somehow.
Tyr, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I feel fine now.
I'm still worried. Your body was suddenly taken over by Lorelei. You should have a doctor examine you, just in case.
I bet we could get a thorough examination in Belkend.
I hope the Oracle Knights aren't there.
At this point, I'm sure even Duke Faber has cut his ties with Van.
We can find out if we ask the governor.
Let's go! I'm worried about Tyr!
Oh, okay.
Okay, hang on, wait. There it is.
received a report from Sheridan that you headed for the core.
The mission was a success. Only because Sheridan's residents and Belkin's researchers gave their lives.
I see. I've been informed of Eamon, Hankin, and the others. His Majesty and the Duke have also issued formal complaints against Doth. But Grand Maestro Mose insists that Vance separated from Doth and carried it out on his own.
The crimes of my subordinates are my own. You have my deepest apologies.
Are Duke Fabra and Van still connected?
No. With the attack on Sheridan, Doth's influence was lifted from this city.
Then we have a favor to ask.
Tyr isn't well. We'd like her to get a full exam.
Understood. Please speak with Shu in the lab.
Thanks.
All right. The rest of you, please wait here.
How is she?
We don't have all the results back yet, but Tyr's blood phonons are showing extremely unstable values.
Blood phonons?
People who use phonic arts absorb phonons into their bodies. In her case, the phonons are contaminated and aren't properly exiting her body.
What do you mean, contaminated?
That poison, the miasma, I believe they call it, that's fused with the phonons. It's primarily 7th phonons that have accumulated.
She's absorbed 7th phonons that are contaminated with the miasma then?
Quite a lot. They are weakening her internal organs. She said that the phone machines called passage rings responded to her. Dawn Age phone machinery generally contains large amounts of 7th phonons.
So when we lower the land, the miasma flows into Tyr from the passage ring?
That's the only answer I see. If she continues, she's not likely to survive.
No!
We can give her a medicine to suppress the effects.
Can't you cure it? I use the 7th phonon too, but I'm fine.
She's absorbed over 100 times what a 7th phonist would normally consume in a lifetime.
Could you give us a little more detail?
I have something I'd like to ask as well. Let's split up here.
Did you hear about me?
Yeah.
If the 7th phonons in me are contaminated, maybe Lorelai's contaminated too.
Don't talk to me like everything's normal.
Are you worried about me?
Of course. The core's stopped and the Sephiroth are under control, right? We don't have to lower the Outer Lands.
It's too late. The passage rings are at their limit.
So we have to keep going. I'm sorry.
Why?
I really want to tell you to stop lowering the Outer Lands.
Luke.
I thought about it as hard as I could, but if the Outer Lands fall, then lots of people will die. So I can't just tell you to stop. My uncle and Emperor Peony have both agreed to help. I can't tell everyone to stop now after all this.
You idiot. What's with that face? What you're saying is right. If you really had told me to stop, I'd have lost all respect for you. Thank you. I was right to believe in you.
You're crazy!
What?
You can't possibly be okay with this. You always try to act tough. Say you were at least a little scared or sad or something. If you just tell me how you really feel.
It's not an act. I'm sorry. Please let me be alone for a while.
No, I'm staying right here.
Luke, please. I don't want anyone to see me like this.
Then I'll turn around.
You idiot.
Strong of heart.
Thank you.
Please take care. Don't push yourself.
So now we get back to lowering the land.
But where do we go next? The regions with Sephiroth to which we haven't yet gone are Pedamia, Rhodesia, and Sylvana, right?
Minus the absorption gate and the radiation gate.
Where are the absorption gate and the radiation gate?
The absorption gate is northeast of Ketterberg. I've heard the radiation gate is on an island far south of Batical.
Those are the largest Sephiroth, so we'll save them for later. They say the monsters there are stronger as well. Right now, we need to locate the passage rings for the remaining Sephiroth.
There are researchers from Yulia City here. Let's ask them about the locations of the passage rings.
But are you really okay, Tyr?
Yes, the medicine's working. I don't feel any pain. I'm fine.
What's wrong? Are you feeling ill? Oh, your medicine's... Device in the center of the room. Devices by the doors do that too.
Tyr, I heard about your condition. I wish I could tell you to stop, but I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Do you know where the passage rings are?
You're going to perform the lowering procedure, right? The only ones we've pinpointed are inside the Megiora Highlands and Mount Rainiel.
Mount Ronil? I've heard the 6 God Generals were gravely injured by monsters when they were there on duty. It's a dangerous place. I think we should save it for last.
I agree. Even people living nearby rarely approach that mountain.
Okay, then let's head for the Megiora Highlands first.
We'll track down the location of the remaining Sephiroth in Pedamia. Take care.
Got any bullshit I can steal in this office? Oh, wait a minute. Megiora Highland Sephiroth is at the upper end of the river. You won't be able to get there without a boat or something. How much money? 31K. Items. Initial. Okay. "24 hours, that is a full day of gameplay. I think that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, hanging out. Thank you for the card redeems. Packs is good stuff. Let's find somebody to raid. Stick around. Great Jiggy. Oh. Now let's wait a minute. On. Goes on. Sakura's on. Serious Sam and CNC General. Sure. Hey, Sakura. Say hello when you get there. Spam birds in chat. I will see you next time. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.